for subscribing. Mwah. Ah, hello. Hello, Chinny. Hello, radio. Hi. Sorry, I was a bit late today. Hello, Hazen. Hi. Yeah, sorry for being a bit late. I ordered some food. I didn't even finish all of it. um, Hope the food was worth it. It was good. I got a chicken sandwich and some fries. Uh, I did not, both of which I did not finish. I didn't even finish, and I also ordered like a cheesecake for dessert, but like I can't, I'm too full to finish it. I don't know why I ordered so much. Tell the food to watch your streams. I'll just save it for later. Yes. Oh, thank you for your head pat. Bye bye, radio. See you later. Have a good day. What was I doing? Oh, yes. What? Is that blood? The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press? Ooh. The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, look! It's Kaito's jacket. Those clothes. They're Kaito's. Then the one in that hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns, and looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all. And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file. Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting. I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too. I mean, I've been around the block. I've played 2 Danganronpa games. I know that the 5th trial is... You know. Hold on, we have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing, then... and Monokuma is still moving, then... it means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive. Or is Kokichi even the mastermind? That's what I wonder. If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito? That's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body one. Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me. Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore. It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about? Hello, Arlie. Welcome. More importantly, where's Kokichi? That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. It doesn't bother me anymore, she said, clearly bothered by it. Like, I don't care. It's fine. Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away this... Wait. We can't leave yet. We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet. If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? If Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit? Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember? And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Exiles at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded? No, I don't know. I'm just saying... I'm just saying it's possible. Even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit. So does that mean the culprit is one of us? I mean, yeah, that has been the case. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh. Wait, that's impossible. Shut the fuck up, Samugi. No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Neither can I. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here. With our own hands and reveal the truth in the trial. So you want to continue the killing game? We don't have a choice. A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. We don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. Damn, 2 nights, 2 tags up in Copium. That's wild. Copium is a very, very serious addiction. Hello, Laughing Sock. How are you? It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but even something behind it. That's right. I have to do this. You? I'm doing good today. I had a really nice chicken sandwich. Or half a sandwich. Yeah. To keep my promise to Kaito. You're right. If the trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope. My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and run away, there'll be nothing we can do. I don't think Kokichi is the mastermind. I think it's somebody else. No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. then it'll be easy to deal with him. Just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is he accepting Kaito's death so easily? Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Suichi? Yeah. The body was discovered in the external hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is identifiable. That's it. That doesn't tell us anything. Yeah. Well, the Monokuma it always like omits information that would be like too big of a hint, right? So the fact that it's not even telling us who died is very telling. The identity of the victim is unknown? I mean, what's this gonna what's it gonna tell? The victim is a pancake? That too! That's true. There's nothing... Yeah, there's nothing... Yeah, there's no way to identify the body. What's interesting is the blood trail leading up to the press. That's true! Doesn't even tell us that much. Doesn't matter, we already know who the victim and culprit are. The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi. Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but... Kaito told me. Don't worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me. The blood trail implies somebody was muted and either limped to the press or was forced into the press. Yeah. But the press stop, like, it doesn't go off if it detects organic matter. So, how were they able to circumvent that safety feature? That or they were dead before. That too, they could have been already dead before they were in the press. Think someone, like, dragged the body there? I refuse to investigate with you. What? Why? You're not calm at the moment. Right now you're acting like Kaito, back in Gunta's class trial. What did you miss? Kaito's dead. Or maybe not Kaito. I'm not sure. My bet is that somehow that Kaito and Kokichi killed each other. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that Kaito and Kokichi killed each other. I think they're both dead. It was like that this time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. We love you. Maki, we love you, but you're the one having to crash out. Kaito's jacket is dead. Oh no, not his jacket. Maki turned her back to me and left. F in the chat for Kaito's jacket. Maki, something's not right here. There's something in the air that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel weird at all. It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electric appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance. I'm telling you. Appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine. I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. Then I think I'll start investigating too. Casual robophobia and Danganronpa. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want. No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry. I wonder if Himiko suspects... Is my mic crackling? That might not be it, though. I don't think so. It could just be the rain background sound if you're hearing anything. We do have the rain ambience. Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking? I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit. We were united towards the hope before all of this, but now we're split up. Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito? To disrupt our harmony? Because, if not, what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us. In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. Sure feels like this happens a lot. They band together, somebody dies, they're all at each other's throats again. Yeah. They don't really have that much of a resolve, huh? So much for hope, right? If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. Yeah, I ate a fry. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough time. Not enough this time. No point in standing around complaining. I'll just have to do it. Time to start. The singular fry. I mean, there are some... I still have, like, fries from the food I ordered earlier. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it, I'm going to start the investigation. Yeah, I ordered Nando's. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Alright. Even the music is different. This is the bathroom. You don't hear anything? Maybe. I mean, I know my mic is pretty old and the quality isn't the best. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi is just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. The first thing that okay, let's see. Crossbow arrow. Traces of blood. Glass but oh wow, there's so much. There's so much in here. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Hello, lazy bird. Hi. 3 arrows. It's a crossbow itself. A crossbow? This is... one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Boys. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. I feel like I've seen this before. Turns out Kaito shot himself 3 times? Did he like fumble it that bad that he shot himself 3 times with the crossbow? The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison. And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I wanted to... Sure. I swear to God, I'm gonna ban unalive from being used in this chat. I'll do it. You think I won't? You think I won't ban the word unalived? You think I won't? I'll do it. Say it one more time. Say it. I dare you. I fucking dare you. But it definitely has something to do with this case. Small empty bottle. Yeah. Traces of blood. Alleged unaliving of Kato, I swear to God. A bloodstain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern, from there to the floor. What could this mean? Okay. Alright. Small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. Is that a clue? It's a small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one could be able to fit through there. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito could have would have escaped from now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Like a crossbow. I think Maki has something to do with this. The crossbow comes from her lab. She also taught Kaito how to assemble the crossbow. I feel like Maki is not telling us something. I feel like Maki is definitely not telling us something. Some things I should investigate. What else? Oh! What's this? Ah, this case. What's that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far south. What's in it? Some kind of weapon? This is the case from before. The person with the small frame could have slipped through. That's one crazy toilet, by the way. Yeah, someone small. Like, I mean, Kokichi could probably fit through that window. He's very small. Okay. I think that's everything. I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab here? It would probably suck and not be very comfortable, but a small frame could fit, yeah. Yeah, if you like, kind of like wiggled through, you could definitely crawl out of there. And the 3 bloody arrows. These arrows were definitely for the crossbow. Why are all 3 bloody? And that bottle of poison, what could it have been used for? Why would you need crossbows and poison? Was the poison put on the crossbows? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Yeah, I could probably coat the bolts in it. That's what I'm thinking. What's this, a bloodstain? It's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. You can also see there's a hole in the sleeve of the jacket. So I'm guessing Kaito was shot? Was he shot 3 times? There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. These controls move the hydraulic press and go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it. Looks that way. It's not a tear or something, it's a hole. Yeah. I have to know. I've made up my mind. I took a deep breath and pressed the button. Oh, it stopped moving? I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move. Is it broken? Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking at the press, I found the power cord is cut. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. Beltaro is crack. Oh, that game. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. I mean, it would be fair if you lifted the press, you probably wouldn't see much other than paste anyway. Probably not. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the controls, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Unless the power cord was cut, then the sensor wouldn't work anymore, right? And I guess like the power is off, so it just like slams down or something like that. That's what I'm assuming. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. That's what I'm assuming. That seems like the only way to circumvent that feature. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. I don't imagine this press would work if the sensor is inoperable. Sounds like a massive safety risk. Ah, okay. Stop automatically, huh? Alright, what else? What have we not looked at? Yeah, let's look at the press itself. Hydraulic presses down and there's blood in the area. Use this. Oh yeah. Okay. Looked at that. There is so much blood. Jesus Christ. This is horrific. Looks like the machine used to paint Exial. It kind of smells like paint thinner. Looks the same as before. Probably not related to the case. Alright. Alright. There's an Exial right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well, and cockpit is exposed. Ha, cock. So, is this how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Oh, yeah, no worries. Oh, the hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch. Only the monocubs can open the hatch? Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the Exials. Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electric lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. An electric lock on the hatch only the monocubs can disable. Which is why only the monocubs can control the Exials. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exial. Seems suspicious. It's dangerous here. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore, not without the monocubs or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. I suppose, but if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say that sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exials. What is it exactly? Does he have it because he's the mastermind? We hope not. Absolutely. Alright, what else is there? Well, I looked at everything there is to look at, so... So then... You have any... Well, I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death. No, that's not... Saw something far left? Okay. Alright. Suspicious. Oh yeah. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see a reason to turn them back on though. Alright, let's see. Toilet. Painting machine. Alright. Why is everybody saying Suishi is crashing out when he's calm and everybody else is super tense? We're being gaslit so hard, it's crazy. They are gaslighting us. It's crazy. Like, everyone's freaking out. It's like, oh my god, Kokichi, can you calm the fuck down? Stay calm. Oh my god. Like, oh, they're freaking out. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information on it at all. Yeah, it won't be much use to us. It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have gone out of his way to give it to us. It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. Ah, he popped out. What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. Lurking, have a good stream. Thanks for lurking. Insert everybody stay calm office meme here. Ask Kokichi is literally just sitting there and like everyone is like, remain calm! And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumuki over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Advertising? What advertising? Ignore it. Let's focus on the investigation. Yeah. There's something I'm missing. There's still things I can investigate here. So yeah, so there's I'm missing something. The operation panel. The X seals. Painting machine. Yeah, look at that again. Yeah, okay, we got all of that. Okay. The painting machine and the washing machine are not related. Traces of blood. Yeah, it's amazing how much blood there is in a human body, huh? You know, we already looked at everything there is to look at in here. Missing something. What am I missing? Did you try talking to Himiko again? Okay. Himiko acting kinda sus though. Yeah. Okay. Still things I can investigate. I'm not sure what it is though. Okay, she doesn't want to talk to us. What else is there? What did I miss? I'm so confused. I feel like there's I don't see what I'm missing. Not the operation. Okay, we got the hydraulic press. Oh! The sleeves, there's a single hole in it. Hole in the sleeve, what could this be? Okay. Alright, that's everything. Can't check the body, so I don't have any clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. That's all I can investigate here in the hangar. There's still questions, the truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clue. I should investigate other areas. Alright. Okay. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb. I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Alright. Let's see. Let's talk to Kibo first. Phew, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. Sorry to worry you, Suichi. I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There's something I need to ask Kibo. Hey Kibo, before we went to the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. Tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it'd be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? I went about as it went about as well as expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the X-Shield returning to the hangar. Yes, you said that the X-Shields could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar. I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the X-Shield, I saw someone heading towards the hangar. You saw someone. I saw Himiko. Is that why Himiko's not talking?
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
Oh?
A black bag?
That's so interesting. At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back earlier, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see? She was acting like she said she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her. True, it is suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the black bag at the time? Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be that black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, it's a little off topic, Suichi, but... What is it? The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever. So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it. Right, that must be it. So the thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Okay. Thank you, Kibo. You're not moving anymore. Oh, what's this? There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. Is that why these X-shells aren't moving? But used for what? Be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. If you use it against an X-shell, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it? If the electro hammer's power is expended, it takes 24 hours to recharge. You know that for certain. I remember the site I saw yesterday. X-shell's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind, so the X-shell should have been around him. So why were they protecting Monokuma, and all 4 of them too? I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say. Monokuma. It's just... I just noticed that you came this way last night, Suichi. Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around, because the X-shells wouldn't have attacked you. What are you saying we didn't have to sneak? Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way everyone's going there. It's the same. No, not that. I meant about the X-shells not attacking us. Oh, at the time the X-shells were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the Mono Cubs aren't around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the X-shells are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma? Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. We're not talking about that, we're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information? Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. This information about the X-shells could be a clue to solving this case. Monokuma be wild and... I should remember this. Okay. That is very, very interesting though. Is there anything? Nothing there. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the X-shells are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But why were they focusing on Monokuma? Wild Kuma, yeah. Is it just gonna say the same thing? Doesn't seem to be... Okay. Alright. Seems to be everything there. What about here? Okay. Alright. Let's see. We might be missing something. Nothing there. Control panel controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with the electro hanger so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right, what are these marks here? It looks like it's been struck by something sharp. What could this be? Ah, wait. How were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you can even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Suspicious. Your shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm will go off around the entire academy. You have to use an electropon to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb, though. Okay, yeah, we know. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki. What of the other 2? Very interesting. Mad suspicion. I don't know. A window? This is the bathroom window. It's the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through. That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Himiko could fit through the window, though. Himiko is very tiny. She could probably fit through it. That's all about I was concerned with the hangar. I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield clues are Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom and the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. I should also inspect the 3 X seals that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to this case as well. Alright, let's go. And the plot thickens. Honestly? Okay, wait, we already did that. Okay. I jumped the gun. Alright, I see. So... to my lab I go. Something doesn't seem right. That, honestly, that explains why everyone is kind of acting a certain way. Is Maki in her lab? Will she let me... Will Maki let me go in is the question. Oh, she's not in here. Feels as though there are less weapons in here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're ready. Oh, yeah. It's because Kaito had them. Alright. Up in shelf. Yeah. Yeah, because Kaito took them. Okay. Is this red cloak like an Assassin's Creed reference? Is Maki missing a pinky? Or is it a thumb? They cut is for Assassin's Creed, you know, like to join. You have to cut one of your is she missing a pinky? It's a ring finger. Yeah. Is she missing a ring finger? Oh. As suspected, there are two black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. There are cases for the crossbows. Crossbows are inside but disassembled. Robe looks more like a Templar robe. Ah. Okay. I mean, Maki did kind of allude to like the training that she had to go to be an assassin being like really terrible. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did cut off one of her fingers. Yeah, I need to close my window. Maybe like you have to learn how to handle the pain being an assassin or some shit like that. I don't know. Looks as if they don't fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are two. When I was with Kaito before, there are three of them. Get down on one knee and propose to her. See which hand she puts forward. I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him. In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. What else is here? Firearms? Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. That's everything. Alright. Suichi has a really good memory. If this was left to me, I'd be cooked. We'd be so cooked. I wouldn't remember anything. We'd be so cooked. That bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so walk into the room and be like, "What the fuck am I doing?" You're like, "Wait a sec. Wait a second. What are we doing again? We're investigating the murder. Oh yes. Okay. What are we looking for?" clues. Yeah. Straight up just looking at the dead body. I'm like, what are we looking at exactly? We'd be cooked. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so who's this? Oh, right. Okay. Well, who killed them? That's what we're trying to figure out. Oh, okay. The small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. Its label says Strike 9 poison. This poison takes time to spread, but even a small... Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. Even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Mayhaps somebody used it to coat their arrows with poison? Mayhaps? What's this? Antidote? There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? The bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I don't know. I didn't know these were here. You've already forgotten it was bolts, not arrows. Yeah. Same difference, right? Same difference. They're the same. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose. And each one only works on a specific poison. Suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of kinds of poison, so it must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. Oh, does that mean somebody took it? They're all for different poisons. So I'm guessing someone took all the antidotes and laid them out because they were looking for the Strike 9. What could that mean? I have investigated this room thoroughly. Didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Okay. Back to the hangar. Okay. So, what I'm thinking is Maki and Himiko devised some sort of plan and to take out Kokichi, and I'm guessing that plan went awry. That's my guess for now. Okay.
Shuichi,
Oh, Suichi, can you come with me?
what happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. I already looked in the bathroom. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? I already investigated the bathroom, so... Hmm?
Hey,
Kibo, what are you looking at? Take a look at this. These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where did you find these? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Soichi, please investigate as much as you want.
okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't time to hesitate. Maybe Kaito and Koichi were in a struggle and they shot Kaito accidentally? Maybe. 3 times? Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. They're found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that? Something the matter? Please investigate. Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. Shoot through me, I can take it. He could in fact not take it.
All right.
I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. Oh? Another small hole on the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There's traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Ah, Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue. I'm happy I was able to help. I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is Hakuro Tsuichi, I can give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Kibo and I wash our hands in the sink. Left the bathroom. This was in fact a lie. Okay. Maki bear. Maki roll. Maki. Please don't be mad at me. Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? She knows something. She knows something that we don't. She knows something that we don't. Oh, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder, I haven't heard from anyone. Maki! Maki! I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Maybe she's just sure Kaito is dead because it's her fault. Oh, mayhaps. Or under there. Suichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh? I mean, your face says you want to think that.
It's plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Kokichi is like 4'11". He's so tiny. We could jump him. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything. I know. You're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi is dead. But I'm certain one of them must have. Alright, it's time.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on.
Meow,
Please proceed to
meow, meow, meow.
judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds.
Let's go.
Be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Barely hear the game. It's too low. There you go.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Me too. No worries. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive will be there.
Then
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Alright, off we go. Oh no. Something isn't right. This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here. I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's a chance Kaito is still alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki. Maki bear.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Got lurk for a bit, forgot the council was checking the pool today. Okay. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left. Please don't be mad at us, Maki. Please, no. I can't. I'm sorry.
That's obvious.
Well, we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. This is the whole point. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what, she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito... We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. What now? What do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? Those thoughts pierced my mind. I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki is right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is streaming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know?
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you got yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more we face a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. didn't know if I learned a new financing. Increases the amount of mono coins obtained after class trials. Well, that's not really needed. Well, we're good. All right.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Yes, sir.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Yeah.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Uh-huh.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Uh-huh.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these
Nope.
conditions.
We just started.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Shut the fuck up, Himiko.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
No, we're going. No, shut up. Shut the fuck up, everybody. We're going through this so we don't all fucking die, alright? Shut up.
It's too soon to decide anything,
Shut up.
sir.
I'm sick of your shit.
Title of the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to
Fuck
be
you.
absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everybody thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Let's do this.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi. You lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Alright.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
That is true.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Not entirely true, but go off, sis.
Hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's
You have his clothes. Why were his clothes in the toilet unless somebody was hiding them?
Evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered a
His fit is just that garbage. He's like,
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
mm-hmm.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Okay. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought that she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. It's a pretty conclusive statement, Maki. Yeah. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
There's something peculiar about these clothes.
That's it. Why was only the sleeve?
Yeah, she's never once been like, oh no, Kaito is dead, what we do is always Kaito is dead. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, something is not right. Yeah, why is only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? I like to think if you put him in there, wouldn't you just put all of his body in there? Like clothes and all? Why is just that little piece sticking out? It's almost as if you wanted people to see that.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
That too.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Oh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way.
Plus, if it was left him, there would at least been a severed hand somewhere. Mm-hmm.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just a
Maki roll. Maki, please. I don't want to fight you.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I'll cheat.
The coat
I
sleeve
feel
sticking out
like...
of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been
Oh
anyone
my
else
god.
but Kaito.
Dear Lord.
If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
What do you mean by...
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Oh yeah,
He put his arms through his coat sleeves.
that's true.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
That is true.
You understand to be quiet already. you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
He's not wrong.
The hydraulic press crushed
Oh
him.
my god.
All that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always
Oh,
dressed
wait.
himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
There it is.
I'll cut through your words. Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
But that was just his right arm.
Yeah.
He wore his left sleeve normally.
Mm-hmm.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Oh.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat,
And there would be an arm through. Mm-hmm.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Is it really? I feel like you're kind of huffing copium right now.
I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems like you made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
Maki, can you OD on the copium somewhere else?
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Here's a thought. What if Kokichi, the compulsive liar, is not actually the fucking mastermind? Have we thought about that? Have we thought this up thinking that maybe, just maybe, the person who is known to be a compulsive liar might have been lying to fuck with us because he likes to do that? Have we ever thought about that? We're just gonna believe him now? After everything? Come the fuck on! Why is it all of a sudden we believe Kokichi is the mastermind? Konokuba is already known to work with people. Is already shown to work to people with if he thinks it'll make the killing game more interesting. Exactly! Like, come the fuck on! Be fucking for real!
Yeah, that's true.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Kuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Yeah, this is bull. Yeah. Yeah, that there's no way Kokichi is in there. If he doesn't come out, like,
Exisal?
there's no way. It's also very interesting that he's standing behind Kaito's portrait.
What? Why isn't Exisol here?
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Oh!
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
That's what I've been saying! Fuck you!
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Nah, god fucking damn it.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I don't believe this. No, no. There's some fuckery going on here.
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
This is insane.
Thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
I don't believe it's him.
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
Yeah, I don't believe it.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case.
There were tomatoes at Kokichi.
Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Hmm?
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exhale and hooked it up to the courtroom's nano door. They played the tape for us. Yeah, all the other Kumas are dead. Yeah. Thank God. They were so fucking annoying. I hated them.
Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma?
Oh.
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, readers. Hi. Meetabad? Hi. Welcome. Hi. Hi, I'm Koala Amai. I'm a dream courier. ASMR artist VTuber. Yeah. Currently we're playing Danranronpa. Yes. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun. I am. Feel like, yeah, learning how to be a detective. Yeah, so big brain. I'm like super big brain right now.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
I hope you guys, hi Raiders.
No trace of that footage was found on
Yeah,
any of
we're on the
computers
third
inside the
game.
academy.
I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Eh? It has been fun. Yeah. I don't know. Is that really? Was that really him? I have several questions though. Namely, why did he just lay there and take it? Kaito wasn't the down to go down without a fight.
Did not feel well. Probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over to you.
Could it be... Okay.
It's a joke.
Two theories. Yes. One, the poison. He was already dead. I feel like he could have already been dead when they put him there. But if he was already dead, what's the point of putting him in the hydraulic press? If he's already dead. Is that just to add insult to injury? Like, was he knocked out? He had to be dead already. That's my... Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told me that he had just told us that he was the mastermind and that the killing game was over. So, what would he gain by killing Kaito? That's a big thing as well. The only reason I could see Kokichi killing Kaito would be if Kaito attempted to attack him. But like to like, no, it doesn't make sense.
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a fucking second. This isn't... Something's not right.
Jeez,
My second question, why is Kokichi acting so funny? Yeah! This as well. He wouldn't act like
I
this.
decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial.
Kokichi didn't... No, not really. Not like this.
I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to.
Gotta
show
go.
it.
Bye. Take care, Arlie. Thanks for hanging out.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
He wouldn't, though. Kokichi would not. He would never.
Man, I dug my own grave again.
Like,
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. We may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
Kokichi also wouldn't go down without making a whole scene about it either. Yeah.
That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right? Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Junko?
Hog Wild. Hi. Hello.
It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
No. Not my Danganronpa.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
No.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were...
No.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
I feel like if they were tired of it, they probably would have just killed us all. Hello, Fishbone.
There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Something isn't.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Yeah.
Are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
At this, yes, and I really hope I'm wrong. I hope so bad that I'm wrong, but like the way Maki is acting makes me feel like it's her. And I don't want it to be like her. I don't want it to be her. Please don't be like, please no. If they were tired of it, yeah, they probably would have just activated some kind of self-destruct or something, yeah. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
It is, yeah, I mean, like, you do you, but me personally, I'm not gonna trust, like, the compulsive liar. Just putting that out there. Kokichi's the kind of guy, like, you says, like, oh, it's gonna be sunny today, and you take an umbrella anyway. You can't trust anything. Why do they, like, 9 times out of 10 never trust Kokichi, but the moment things get serious, they believe anything he says? Right? Come on. He's not an honest person.
Exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Oh yeah, it's almost as if he's it's almost as if he's a liar.
Sorry, I lied again.
It's almost as if he's a liar.
The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? The footage only shows Kaito dying. It doesn't show...
Doubt that Kokichi is the
Yeah, it doesn't show who did it.
We all saw that footage from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game.
Yeah, it doesn't show Kokichi dragging him to the press or anything. No. Just him at the press.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Fuck!
Horrible video.
In fact, you don't even see Kokichi in the video at all. You don't.
There's no doubt that
I really thought I could save it. First try. First try.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Mm-hmm. That thing, that's what's been bugging me this whole time. The safety function.
The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Unless Kaito was already dead.
Which means It's more likely that Kaito was crushed.
Oh, it even
after being
specifies
killed by
living too. Oh. So does that mean like it detects like a heartbeat or something?
He was already dead by then?
Mm-hmm.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No.
It mentions
I don't
infrared.
think Kokichi would use an electrobomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
Not to mention there's only 3.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Phrasing.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Yeah, we do.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the
Yeah, we do.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Poison. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. You said around the hydraulic press, right?
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar.
Oh, yeah. So if the body is cold, then it's not gonna, like,
the bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to
detect.
the
It's not
press.
gonna detect, like, I guess I won't consider that living, right?
Held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
No.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and
Depending on how the games interpret how infrared sensor works, the body wasn't within a specified temperature range, it wouldn't trigger the safety feature.
Kaito
Ah.
was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. This.
There!
Mm-hmm. The hole in his
The
sleeve.
small hole on the sleeve
Mhm.
of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
small hole?
Yeah.
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Oh, you're being suspicious there, Himiko.
You with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Oh,
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out? all of a
everything you
sudden?
buy will go on sale the next day.
I'm not freaking out.
Truly a fate worse than
I'm
death.
saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve.
Oh no!
Oh, the weapon. The weapon, not just like the buzz.
This is it!
Yeah. Okay.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah, you would know about that, wouldn't you?
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Mm-hmm.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder
It's a
weapon
safe
used to
assumption
kill
to
Kaito.
make.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Yeah?
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting
Himiko
shot.
is being very sus. I saw her. Yeah, she is.
Then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
Yeah, I doubt Kokichi decided to just perforate the sleeve of Kaito's coat for the hell of it. Yeah.
Playing with us.
Yeah.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Something's going on here. I don't.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way. We could
Fuck you! Fuck you, I know that they did it. Fuck you. Fuck you for that.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Oh wait. Actually no.
We couldn't go.
That's some cheese right there. Wait, I don't even think... Wait.
I wonder who shot Kaito with
You can shoot... That window was small.
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong.
Gotcha, bitch.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
If it's through the window.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Uh-huh.
What did you say? But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
What?
Huh?
Maki?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're
Maki!
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
I have to be! I'm not doing it because I want to!
you seem like you're kind of on
I have to be!
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
Maki! Please!
I'm not trying to...
It doesn't
You're
matter how
not a
much
great
you get in my
detective if
way.
you have bias towards the subjects, Maki. Yeah, in fact, the fact that he's able to put, like... Because, like, he really doesn't want to suspect anybody. But he's able to put the fact that he's their friends aside in order to look for the truth, and he's able to be objective about it as best as he can. That makes him a very good detective. Frankly,
Despair escape. I won't let it win.
I would argue that he has more emotional intelligence than most adults would in a similar situation.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all
You think
agree
after all this
murder
time
could be
people
done
would
by
trust
anyone and
Shuichi to
not
find the
just
truth
Shuichi.
every time, right?
that might be
He's literally always right.
didn't know about the window.
We didn't ask you about the window.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we met.
Suishi's the only one with a singular brain cell out of all a lot of them.
After my small hole too.
Praising Himiko.
Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Knew about any crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Oh yeah, that. I forgot about that.
Whoa, really?
Phrasing.
You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted! Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect. I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
So the infighting carries on.
Culprit, I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
God fucking damn it. Everybody shut up.
Why am I the number one suspect? Because I was in the hangar.
If
Let's
you
go at the
are
crime scene. Did not come from me.
There's a good I know magic he could have sword gotten it around from her here. research lab. So I went
Then
there
who
and found
I'm the number one suspect.
Kokichi did
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Oh no!
Why am I the number one suspect? Because I was in the hangar.
If
Let's
you
go at the
are
crime scene.
my magic.
Did not come
explain
from
the
me.
crossbow.
There's a good
I know he
magic
could
sword
have gotten it from her
around
research
here.
lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and found
actually
The number one suspect.
Kokichi did
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Fuck!
Why am I the number one suspect? Because I was in the hangar.
I was only replacing my magic.
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic sword around here. So I went
Then
there
who
and found
I'm the number one.
Kokichi
and
did
I
not.
went
Who shot Kaito? The hangar.
Let's go at the crime scene.
Then explain the crossbow.
there's a good magic sword around here.
I hate it here.
So I went
Then
there
who
and found
I'm the number one suspect.
There we go. Who needs aim assist? Need training.
You said that you went
First try.
but that's a lie.
We'll all work together, save the day, also the group anytime things get tough.
not a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
He did. Kibo doesn't lie.
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
Right.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
Oh,
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
that's so.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Nope, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it.
Okay.
It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Right.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko there? She's acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
There an off button for Kokichi?
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
I don't think she did not use the crossbow. I don't think so. Need a mute button for the X skill. To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good at it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question. I don't think so, no. I don't even think she would know how to assemble it. Die! That's some fucking bullshit. It's magic. Why do you need to know how? Oh yeah, you can use magic, can't you? There we go. Fuck. That was some bullshit.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Oh.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Himiko would be able to hit him, not even just skill. I think she's too much of a coward to try to kill somebody. Absolutely.
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
Maki's being really quiet.
Are you mad about the
Maki's being really quiet. What's going on?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect.
What is she being so quiet for?
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that. I'm sorry, Maki.
What is she, Maki?
Can you tell them the truth?
Maki is like, you accused me like 3 minutes ago. Go to
I
hell.
didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow.
Like, nah, fuck you.
Couldn't have used it.
See? I told you. It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now.
No.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
You're still an accomplice. Perhaps the person who asked was... The person who asked Maki to bring the crossbow? Was it Kaito?
That's it. Was it Kaito?
Yeah, why did you take the crossbow to the hangar and by who?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow.
He
certainly could have
does.
used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Be fair, Danranronpa cared about accomplices. Kokichi would have died when he had gone to kill Miyu. Yeah.
I hate you.
But I like you.
Ayo.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Kimiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. When you guys are working so hard, I just can't sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Dear Lord.
Don't bully the person you like. This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little.
Okay.
And then he asked me to get him a crossbow. That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that
You didn't need to know that part, right? You could have left that out.
No, he said it was
TMI.
to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow? I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. That Kaito shot Kokichi with the crossbow? What do you mean? What else would it be? With the arrows?
I was wrong.
Oh, Kokichi's clothes. No, it's not Kokichi's clothes. It's not the arrows. Is it the bloodstain in the bathroom?
Damn it.
Jesus Christ, what is it? What? I chose Kaito's though. Did I? Alright.
This is it.
Oh, okay.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes,
Yeah, Kokichi's clothes had two holes in them.
the same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Yeah, we shot twice.
It was Kaito who shot him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. Maki, you aren't helping. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle. In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
What is she makiing?
Overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
We did, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
What? Who is fucking with us?
Has arrived.
Why is Suichi surprised?
What? What's going on?
Who is fucking with...
Told you, I'm Kaito! I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
Kaito wouldn't do that.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Is it?
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
My brain hurts from all the confusion. Naki about to drag the pilot out herself. Kaito's alive after all? No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? This whole time, hasn't that exisal only moved one arm? Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's what story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... Kaito Mamoto? I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Oh?
Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Okay. It's Kokichi. It's Kaito. Alright.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
He said that he can't
Wait,
use the
fuck. I forgot how to play this game. Well, I make statement. Okay.
exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Koala experience.
There's an arrow hole on Kokichi's.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
Alright.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't use the exisal.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of
It's,
Kaito?
it's funny to watch.
Footage? Kaito
Watching
was the one
Maki
who
work
got
with
crushed.
Suichi after being a bitch to him the whole chapter.
Arrow hole. I got this!
Yeah.
Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside
My
the
reaction to
exisal.
what?
Why are you
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
This is our answer.
It's only the two of us, huh? It makes me so sad. Everyone's dead.
Don't want to believe it. In a way,
Listen
I
to the
still
VOD.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
I honestly think that both of them are dead.
I hate it so much, but it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is.
I mean, it's not that far. Yeah, we're in the half. And who is inside the exisal?
That was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
At this point, your guess is as good as mine.
True, we can't forgive him, but we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on
It's kind of funny if both of them were in the exisal. That'd be a little cramped, wouldn't it?
We need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Who's just sitting in whose lap then? It's okay, they said no homo.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we
Surely
see
Soshishi's
when I shot
on
each other
top since he's the manlet.
then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin. what was even going on.
If you need to ask, you were there! The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
That's not possible.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That is not true. There was 3. Now the question, who is the rat? Alive? Dead or alive?
What do you mean?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Schrodinger's rat. What? And where'd he get the other 2 from?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange. Because
Only way to find out is to open the cockpit, yeah.
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden way?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
Need to be there, yeah?
we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko was lying. There must be some angle we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. Are we going for a drive? Yeah, get it, losers! Which button was it to accelerate again? Oh, A. Duh. Get in, losers! We're going to the psych taxi. Use unlimited blade works to pull a crossbow and 2 arrows from the reality marble. Pass to the center. He was smuggling the Poskro in his jail pocket. How many arrows did Himiko give to Kaito? She only gave him 1. Again, loser. Next question. It's impressive that Kokichi just had 2 bolts up his prison wallet like that. Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like Maki has something to do with this. She has to. Where did all the arrows inside the... Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. Actually? There might have... Were all of the arrows? No. I mean, somebody gave Kaito those 2 extra arrows. And there's only one person who could have done that. God. Oh yeah, 100 lines. How is that game? It's definitely a game I want to play next. You just MacGyvered the 2 extra arrows from Pocket Lit and some rocks. In the game, but oof, money. Yeah, I might play that at some point, but I kind of, I can't be buying any more games to stream. I need to finish the games I already have. I already have plenty of games to stream, so... It was Maki. There's only one person who could have done it. Same, I have 500 games of stream Steam, whatever, maybe played 90 of them. Yeah, like, I have plenty of games. I have plenty of games. I just... Yeah. I have a lot of games on Steam. I have nearly 1,000. A third party. There you go. I've only played maybe 200. Yeah, that is absolutely a mood. I think I know who that third party is.
That the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
It's Maki.
So that's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Mm-hmm.
If a third party did exist,
Poor
why would they
Maki.
bring some arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Is it completely closed off? Can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? God fucking damn it. Wait a second. Wait a damn minute. Didn't? Yeah, cause Kibo said that he saw an X seal. Need an X. Yeah. This is the fucking worst game in this fucking... Fucking hate Hangman's Camp. Worst mini game across all of the all the games. Hangman Gambit is always the worst one.
The exosaw. The exosaw could be used to enter the hangar.
Skill issues aside, it fucking sucks.
And the electric barrier.
And what, you don't like timed Scrabble? No, I don't.
Exosaws, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosaw.
Most Hangman fans hate it. I will say, this one is better. It's better than the one in the first one.
I just want to confirm something with Monokuma.
I would say Hangman's Gambit in the second game was the worst.
Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosome?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of
Yeah.
the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security
I
every
think
time
on the
an
positive, you
exosol
don't have to deal with Monokuma mitosis babies. Absolutely.
inside an exosome, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosome every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
What? Driving a drunken exosaur?
This third party commandeered an exosaw.
Excuse me.
Hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Maki. Maki's been acting really
There's no
weird.
way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
How would you know that? Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? What are you trying... Why are you trying to hide it? Why won't you tell me? Not the nipple-controlled Gundam. We really got nipple-controlled Gundams before GTA 6.
if someone was piloting the exosome, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
God damn it.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
No, you just gotta use your nipples.
Inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. There's one way to stop an exo, I have to show them.
The exosome, they could have used it to enter.
It's okay, crazy.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Mm-hmm. There was one.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
Yeah.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisol.
Mayhaps.
think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols.
But today, there are only 3. Suspish!
I noticed that too.
Sorry if you hear like crunkling sounds. I'm trying to put sauce on my chicken sandwich here.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Maki. The identity of what sauce? Nando's peri peri sauce. I saw 4 X seals yesterday when I met up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must diffuse the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us, who could, that I think could do that. Maybe it was Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Among Us.
It's you.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for.
You're the only one. It could only be you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Monkey Bear.
It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Maki's been acting hella sus this entire time and speaking as if she personally saw Kaito die. But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. Yeah.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
That's one hell of an inefficient battery, yeah.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
Absolutely.
And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Absolutely.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after that.
Oh! We're arguing.
Why are you doing this?
What do you mean?
Why are you getting in my way?
What?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
For a husband and wife argument.
Going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the
I wasn't saying that. I know it wasn't you. It wasn't you, Maki Bear. I know it's not. How fucky.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit.
I believe that you're not the
Because the
culprit.
crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right.
Oh my god.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Dear lord.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Ugh.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
It'd be funny if she messed up and hit Kaito by mistake.
Think
Huh?
about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
That's not fatal.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Unless you used poison. Unless you used poison. Ouchie.
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Gotcha. Unless you used poison. I'm so sorry, Maki.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poison.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Mm-hmm.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
I really hope it wasn't her.
There's no way she is. 'Cause why would she kill Kaito? I can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial.
Oh.
She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... It'd be all of us, wouldn't it?
That's it.
Kokichi in despair?
Plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Yeah.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer.
Yeah.
Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
I think so, yeah.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit? She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Hmm? I feel like we're missing something
Maybe we do
still.
have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
Go now. Good night. Good night, Laughing Stock. Have a great day. Thank you for the head pat.
Able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you.
Hmm?
Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, Maki is making rolls.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us. Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Kaito's suicide? Hmm.
Well, I guess this turn of
Maybe.
events isn't exactly boring either.
Being Kaito unalived himself. I hate it here. Fuck you, Hazen. Hate it here. Okay, I'm gonna make. Yeah, I was just about to say I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'll be right back. I forgot to bring water with me when I started stream, so I'll be right back. I have returned. Oh, wait, not this screen. This one. Yes, I am back. Hi. And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Monocups destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Thank God!
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game.
No
before,
Cubs. Thank God.
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Oh.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
Uh-huh.
And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
Yeah.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair?
I've heard her say, oh fuck.
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's meaningless. And that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
situation, so I shot the final arrow. But then,
She shot Kaito.
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Oh no. Oh no.
The hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Oh
I
no.
needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow.
Akiro. Oh.
Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
I don't think he is.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the blackened for this case, you know. The blackened.
How is Kokichi still? I mean, Kaito is sick.
I killed...
We didn't even take the cap off.
Screw the class trials.
Kaito is, yeah, flat out. Kaito is sick though.
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help...
Kaito is sick and also poisoned,
I
yeah.
couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki.
Oh,
The situation just got
Akiro,
worse.
too precious for Kaito.
Maki is gonna become the blackened
I
responsible
mean,
for
true,
killing
but
you. All
Kaito
because
has
you
a bolt
protected
through his
me.
spine. Well, Kokichi has a bolt through his spine.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Motherfucker, you cough up blood.
Get into this killing game.
Motherfucker, I'm not gonna die so easily. Motherfucker, you've been coughing up so much blood. Let him cook, let him cook.
Energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
This is his final heroic moment.
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up. I tried to
Aww.
enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Oh, that's why it had all those scratches on it.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. that's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
Well, I mean, you could have asked first.
So that's what happened.
You could have asked first, Pookie.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Tamaki fucked up and decided everyone should tell you a tell for her. Oh, well, you put it like that.
Is that why you stuck Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
Oh.
How dare you make fun of him? You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer. You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Hmm?
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki testimony that doesn't add up. Kokichi drinking the antidote? Oh, okay, never mind. She's not the Blackened?
Damn it!
No. It's okay. Then... Would Kaito? I don't think Kaito would protect Kokichi. Yeah?
Oh, no.
Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. I guess it's the control panel.
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I forgot about that.
The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor dismissed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Didn't it say it take time for it to circulate, right? Yeah. How much time could that mean? Do they mean by that, though?
I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken. Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Would you really try to break the control panel with me?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Wasn't working properly.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
When used, it shatters particles, lasts area for about 50 yards, can only be used once of the 3. Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my leg.
Hmm.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
The music in Danganronpa is absolutely a banger. I love it.
The alarm would have activated.
Let's go. First try.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this night.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
You know the alarm system was neutralized? It had to be. In that case, then.
Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using the electro bomb was disable the press's safety function.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
And the hydraulic press would still work, though?
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. I'm right. It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Credibility of the death video. No?
I was wrong.
Okay, no. Then Kaito's cause of death, the mastermind of the killing game?
That's it.
Yeah. Realistically, no, the press would not work if the safety was not functional. Yeah.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility. It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
Kokichi did say he couldn't get in. He wouldn't get in the way of this plan because he had a begrudging respect of him.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what? That's not true. We we can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? I don't think it is. It's not possible. No.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
We can't really tell, like, what killed him. There's no way we can know what killed him first. It was either Kokichi did it and he dies, or it was Maki and vote for Kokichi anyway out of spite.
No way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Oh.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition. Intuition? Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
Kokichi saw his past life in the video,
Nothing
thingy.
you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Is that why he keeps doing the Despair Remnant stuff?
That's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Okay.
Huh?
What is... That's insinuating something.
Yes, of course.
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Was that a fake out? That was a fake out vote.
So flustered.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
I need to destroy Kuma.
I mean, I don't know. What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case.
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Oh?
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Is he?
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Gaslighting Monokuma?
Some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain. We must be keeping watch somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Hate him or love him, you smart? Yeah.
Like I said,
determine that for sure. I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exercise.
Does that mean we just fought Kokichi?
The exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
Watching him.
That's it. They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in
Bullying him. Oh, at the time, the X-Trolls were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him.
Mm-hmm.
They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us.
They were watching him.
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
Oh.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Okay. Getting dark in here. Need to turn on the lights. Again, didn't help that neither Miu, Kokichi, or the maid are the smartest ones in the trial. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So...
All the smart people are trolling.
Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Can you shut the fuck up, Himiko?
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma.
Himiko, shut the fuck up.
What?
Yeah.
Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Thank Jesus fucking Christ.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
She only knows magic. Please be patient with her.
It's possible that Kokichi is just lying.
Yeah, you know the compulsive liar? The compulsive liar who likes to lie to fuck with people? Do you not think that he might have lied with us to us to fuck with us? You know, as he often does. Crazy. Perish the thought. Perish the thought.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Himiko, wait, you're saying the compulsive liar might have lied about being a mastermind?
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How can we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
He did also get hit by the
No
flashlight.
reason to trust the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Hmm?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Yeah, gaslight Monoku.
I mean, I don't mind, 'cause that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose
I
it's
did
time to tell
Muse and Kaito.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Let's go.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Oh my gosh. No, I think those were the main ones. Wow, the compulsive liar lied? No way. Surprised Pikachu face.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
I spent time with Kibo. I did. I didn't really spend time with Tsumugi. I never really got the chance to. And you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say will now be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Thanks for the raid. Hi. Welcome. Oh, it's a double raid. Thank you. That's crazy. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Koalo, my dream career ASM artist, VTuber. Yeah. Currently continuing our playthrough of Danganronpa. Welcome. I hope you guys. Thanks so much for the raids. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. You guys had a fun stream.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them.
Dang Bam Bam 5-3. Yeah. M just played this? Really? That's crazy.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Shout out to M2. Hello! Hi Em, how are you? How was your stream? How was your day?
Being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Always have been!
What are you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind?
Always have been. Jesus fucking Christ.
Now you're gonna be all quiet?
Yeah, I am. Oh my gosh.
If he's not the mastermind, who is?
You think, oh, so we've just been getting dicked around by the liar this whole time? Yes! Yes!
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation
Oh,
is all
Ratchi.
off the rails. Get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit.
Junko Farouche.
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
A little green chick from the anime.
We don't need to worry about that.
Maybe?
Let's just leave the decision making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma to
So
the
she about to fist fight Monokuma.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world was in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
Hello, Cody. Hi. How are you?
At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair.
How's your day?
Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me.
Got home
Or
from work.
should we
How
be
are
the
you?
others for
Say
that
it was
matter?
eventful. I have. It's been quite a stream we've been having today. Let's just say.
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Oh, don't worry.
Taking his
Side, isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Oh? Monokuma Ultimate Despair Headmaster? Ayo?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth.
Oh no, we're just getting started. Just too late.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we
This trial's been going in a loop for a while. It really has
You
been.
learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
We don't know. Monokuma joins your party is funny as F. The evidence that I can't wrap my head around. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? The file? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is it the video?
This is it.
Yeah.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
That is true.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But that just
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Ayo? She's actually like, will you actually like Monokuma now?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Uh-huh. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have had something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh, god fucking damn it! What can't be identified even after watching the dead body footage? The victim. God fucking damn it. Not the B I CTIM, right? Victim? I am victim.
I see now. The victim.
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Victim is Kokichi? Kaito is alive? I think Kaito is dead. I think they're both dead.
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press? Where would he even get another body?
I don't have time to explain like 3 hours of shit to you, Cody. I'm sorry. No one ever said that Maki killed him, by the way. No, I didn't.
There should be plenty to choose
The body might be Kokichi since the extra is something that we control easy. Kaito might just can do it.
Then we
Just
could guess
right.
the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
That's no, I think they're both dead.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have
Got in the way. Gonna have to go over this.
record and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Okay.
Man, my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
Hmm.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
I think
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
I don't think Kaito is alive.
Huh?
And I don't think Kokichi is alive either.
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Trap door?
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said
Or
He's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
there has to be something.
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
I'm really sorry, Maki Roll. I'm pretty sure Kaito is dead.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
She's back.
Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
No, Maki, don't cry.
If you call her that again,
Yes, please.
okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. That's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. Kaito, my friends are stupid. My friends are so dumb. They're so stupid. What do you mean rely on my friends? They're all dumb. They're all stupid. They're idiots. I'm cooked. They're all I have. I'm cooked. What do you rely on them? There are dummies. They're so stupid. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. You know the fucking absolute stupidity we have been subjected to for the past 3.5 hours. He's like, oh, you gotta rely on them. You gotta trust them. No, no, they're so stupid. They're dumb. It took them 3 hours to entertain the fact that a compulsive liar might be lying to them. It took them 3 hours to figure that out. We're cooked. We're cooked. Dear God. Singular brain cell in the entire class, and Suichi's holding it in a death grip. It's alright, 0.1% brain is 0.1% more brain. Rely on your friends. Fuck you, Kaito.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, I just need to hold their hands through this entire trial like I've been doing.
That's probably another lie.
There's a combined 200 IQ in that room, and Suichi is 199 of them. Rely on your friends, even though this class is single-handedly dropping the average test at Hope Speak Academy.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switch places.
Jesus Christ.
I knew there was a trick
How did y'all even get into this school? Dear Lord.
Kokichi made it. 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. At least Kibo helped. Well, it says Hope Academy. Ugh. Rely on your friends. Rely on them for what? For what?
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Shows the exact. Now that I think about it, the angle of this video is a bit weird, huh?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Oh.
But the video was shot at another location.
Hydraulic. Do you say the hydraulic press stopped for a moment? It's taken from the platform. Wait a second.
Off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press.
Let's go.
I agree.
Well, if it's something that looks like a hydraulic press.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic
It's
press
possible they paused the recording. Oh!
first investigated that hydraulic
Right, because he said the only functions in that camera is to, like, stop, is to record and pause. Like, record, like, and oh, pause. Oh, okay. Okay. We're cooking? Oh yeah, I think you about to roll out.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
Pause, jump. Look closely. Oh!
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
Oh!
Why would it stop?
Why would it stop? There's only one reason I can think of. The safety function! The safety! You know, my controller stopped over. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Not that. Kaito is alive? I want Kaito to be alive so bad, but I don't think he is. Because he did get poisoned by Maki and he never got the antidote. Because what happened, Maki went over to kill Kokichi. She went with poison arrows. She shot Kokichi with one poison arrow. And then accidentally shot Kaito with the other. And Kaito never got to drink the antidote. Kokichi did. So... that's what I'm And then if Kaito is alive, does that mean Kaito's the culprit? I don't like the sound of that. The emergency stop button. Okay. I have to admit, it's getting pretty good for the story to this chapter, yeah.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Yeah.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press.
I mean, you can see in the video, Kokichi didn't take the cap off. Okay, that's true. Does that mean that neither of them took the antidote then?
Maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it?
Does that mean that neither of them did?
Press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
I mean...
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Unless you stop recording and then record it again, right? While the camera was rolling.
I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
It was also the recording.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
I see it now, that's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have switched the bodies easily. Okay, we're doing mine again. Oh. Okay. I think you actually came at like a really good time, Cody, because like I feel like we're actually making progress in this case. I feel like I'm gonna be completely honest, for like the past 3 hours I was just trying to get them to no, because for the past 3 hours we were trying to get everybody to understand that Kokichi is a liar and you can't believe what he says. Yes, that is crazy. You're like, wait, Kokichi's a liar?
I see it.
Oh wait, Kokichi's a liar?
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press.
Wait, Kunichi lied to us? Oh, yeah, he only does that like all the time.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
When did you ever say that? So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it.
I wish I wouldn't trust. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him, but he's a little guy. I wish I could say I wouldn't throw him, but he's a little guy. I could throw him pretty far, so I couldn't say that. Ugh. Here. Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Okay. It would have been, so like, we saw like it here, so it would have been like up here? Maybe like here. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, next to the control panel. Yeah. So, like, right here.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
Okay.
To operate the press, press and the camera at the same time. You would have to be near the switch.
Extremely interested how this whole thing is gonna end. Yeah, me too.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
But then,
If they were
where is Kaito?
they would have used a better angle.
Where is Kaito then?
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle,
Because like Kaito wouldn't
trick was used.
like do this, right? Because like Kaito wouldn't fuck with them like this. So that's the whole thing. Like if the culprit was Kaito, like he's not gonna fuck with them like this. So who is in the exhale?
Camera ink, huh? Looks like you're
Just waiting for the roller coaster. Kaito's the real mastermind.
well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class.
Kaito's alive, believe it.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the hype.
I want him to be alive, but
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the
everyone
victim
here
to
is
hide body.
yeah.
In that
I
case,
think so.
Kaito is
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body.
So
So Kaito's still alive.
is he?
Well, wait just a minute.
But you trying to give someone?
I just summed it up so nicely.
Sorry about that, Cody.
Nico, the different body you mentioned. What are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind.
We just established that he's not.
Wait, the mastermind?
We just established that he's not that.
Kokichi isn't the master.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
what?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
Mimiko, sweetie, I love you, but be quiet. The adults are talking.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Okay.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Listen, man, Hibiko going through it. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they're the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... fucking the fuck my controller. It disconnects every time I put it down. Hang on. Third party, the other person in the hangar. Can't fully blame her, plus she has autopilot. She was autopilot during the other one.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
The only person it could be would be Kokichi.
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Oh. Put on. I just snoozed this ad. This is a big reveal.
Something important?
I think after Tenko died, she was more focused. Yeah, that's true. If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. God fucking damn it! How are the bodies swapped if there were only 2 people in the hangar? I hate it here. See. Hello, cowboy. How you doing? Yeah, my favorite. I need an eye. Need it. Victim Alt E L E E D. Let's go. I can't believe I can't believe they made me do Hangman's Gambit 3 fucking times in this class trial. Literally, fuck you for that.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. They switched.
Who all is still alive? I think there's only 4 of us still alive at this point, right? Or 5? Or 6? I don't know.
The person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera.
Jury is out on Kokichi and Kaito.
Possible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
What? Why?
Culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point.
But Suichi obviously Kibo, Sumugi, Maki, and Himiko. Yeah. 6, yeah.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exosuit. It can only be them. The culprit? It's my boy. It's my boy.
The victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic
Wait a
press again
second.
crushed Kokichi.
Did Kaito kill Kokichi because he didn't want Maki to
The person inside that exosuit
become the blackened?
It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
Oh no. Oh no.
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate
Not my boy. Not my goat.
What? That happened, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Suichi just screwed it for the unsolvable case for them.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Is he?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
He was poisoned.
I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
Well, you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito!
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, are you trying to help him get away? Kokichi gave Kaito mouth-to-mouth and share. Hydrate? I already finished my drink.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow.
It's okay, son. No homo first. I'm dead.
This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press.
Just like
Either
Kokichi.
way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
I mean,
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely
no, you didn't mean to.
the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine Kaito would do something so selfish. Casually just 360 no-scoped him. There has to be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm.
Why did Kokichi fight Kaito in the first place? That too! Why did they start fighting in the first place? Why did Kaito even shoot Kokichi to begin with? Do you think Kaito was trying to... There's a lot of, like, questions I have. Bro, let me see if friendly fire is on. Boys be boys. Friendly fire was in fact on.
Possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed.
Oh, alright. Well, it's
I
time.
killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
Fuck
So
me.
goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
Oh, fuck
You
me.
keep getting in the way.
Ouchie.
Goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
Poor girl.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm
Fuck
sorry
me.
I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Fuck me.
I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh, fuck. It's getting really fast now.
I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
There we go.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Oh. Pretend to drink the antidote.
It ends here.
Yeah, you said the cap was still on. Good night, Arlie. Sorry, I was locked in.
He just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Yeah, the cap was still on.
He pretended?
The cap.
Drink it?
He didn't drink it.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote.
Ah.
After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However,
Wait a minute.
Kokichi would be able
I
to
just
save
remembered
the
something.
He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own...
In every Danganronpa game, there's always a double murder.
He had
There's always a locked room
to save
murder.
his life.
And there's always a suicide.
Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote.
So,
And agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Did Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of
it'd be funny to F with them one last time. Absolutely.
someone to die just to execute their plan.
Why would he go that far?
He's that much of a shit disturber.
Bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Are you sure
it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras? I'm fine with being an extra.
That's
Huh? Why? If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get
No,
killed.
I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
You're being so friendly with us.
no, I still kill you all. No, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Now, if you get it wrong, you're still all gonna die. I mean, Monokuma is nothing if not honest.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Oh,
Kaito, I believe in you.
if you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit.
Mm-hmm.
I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Let's go. Closing argument. Alright, let's go. We're going over all of it. As soon as my controller turns back on. There we go. Okay. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit. Okay. The only antidote, Trail of Blood, hit the X seal, Electro Bomb. Oh, ouchie. How are we doing in Dango Dango? We're doing good. Alright. We're in this trial. Do you think you know what's going down? I don't know why, but it seems that Kaito is not dead, and Kokichi agreed to be killed? Why? I don't know. The best part? Best part for you. I'll hate it. Oh, no, not that. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Here's the story. Kokichi backshots before GTA 6. It's crazy.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
Okay.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar.
Okay.
When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked
Is also Kaito, but like, we have to wait till the big reveal before we can say that. So.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom.
So funny with having Kaito, with it having Kaito's jacket instead of just a shadow. Yeah.
Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one.
Wait.
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have a chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exasol stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exasol to interrupt them.
Oh.
He pulled out his remote in an attempt to
Mackie
control
bot
the
rollout.
But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow.
Ouchie.
The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
Mm-hmm.
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab, and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems, and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie.
Oh.
He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
Oh.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar.
Long story short, he lied to
So she went
himself,
around to the hangar
basically.
bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately
Saying you
snatched it.
wanted to play, etc. Ah.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras.
Oh.
That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote,
I miss me. Yeah.
the culprit to
Yeah.
his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie.
Poor Gunta too. Honestly, I'd trade Himiko for Miyu.
The culprit would never agree to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life,
Gunta absolutely deserved better.
request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working.
Himiko's a little rat too.
An insane plan. There was a lot work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstream from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
Oh.
The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Peekaboo.
Oh, hi, Madden. Thanks for subscribing. How are you?
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from
You
the
like
press,
death?
making us think
You've been working a lot lately.
now alone, the culprit collected the video camera
Everything pain. Oh.
and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
Even if we could.
There was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to
This
be
trial
Kokichi.
cannot be that long.
They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito
I hope you
Momoto,
feel better,
the
Madden.
ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Even if you solved it, despair upon despair.
Crazy deductions.
You're still not gonna admit it?
Wait a second.
Admit it, but it's wrong.
Aizen, didn't you mention that only one arm, like the Exial is only moving one arm?
Kaito in there. He would have
Could that be because Kaito was shot in one of his arms?
Ichi's reasoning
You know, even if you use the antidote, if you got shot in an arm, like, you're probably not gonna be able to move it around too much. Imagine not being able to get out of the axial from a wound he got. Oh. Depends on how the controls work for the axial. No, my detective work was flawless, it's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside the axial. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Yeah, your forearm's gonna hurt like hell if you try to squeeze, speaking from experience. Were you shot before? If I had $1 for every time someone in this chat was shot, I'd have $2. Okay. No, I fell on a piece of exposed rebar. Oh, okay. That still sounds very painful.
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Oh goodness, please don't tell me it went through the whole arm.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Cracked my head open before, is that count?
What will the
They finally believe Shuichi? That's crazy! Oh my god!
mistake? You won't be able to execute anyone, right?
Only took us 4 hours.
Will be my victory, and that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito's been so stubborn all this time. What does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry
The ultimate detective deductions that have been correct, have always been correct so far, might be correct? Oh, crazy.
Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
At least someone believes me. Smith's major arteries out saying too much. It basically slid off the bones. Ouchie! Ouchie, ouchie. Jesus. Now I know the whole truth and why. I wonder if they made Monokuma's voice higher on purpose to bug the players. Now it's normal. In the old... It was 7 or 8-ish years ago. Okay. I see. I could not stand Monokuma's voice in the earlier chapters. It made me so upset. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Conversation? Oh, are we doing one more round? Okay.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
Right.
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game, that's why he's hiding the truth. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a damn sec. Sorry, my I need to lie. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's pin this down. Who is in
Oh my god. 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 We get to commit perjury. Oh my god.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Let's go.
Kokichi's the one who died.
Wait. Oh fuck. Fuck.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Perjury. Let's go.
What you said, isn't it?
Kokichi.
Let's go. Perjury. Fuck yeah.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you. Man.
This is Bunny. What do you mean? What? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
I love lying in court.
After we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Sure I did.
Yes. He threatened me. Told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all.
Yeah, definitely. That's what
I wanted
happened.
to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I'm really sorry, but this is the only way. I still will... Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. You mad bunny? What do you mean? They finally believe Suichi and he goes and destroys it, like for a good cause, but still. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Effortlessly whips apart the entire case and goes, oh, lol, just kidding. I was being a bit silly, guys.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys are extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like
I wouldn't say
this.
effortlessly, it's been almost 5 hours. Well, it's kind of, yeah, it took a while to convince everyone because they're all so fucking dumb.
You're not wrong.
Honestly, if you're in a position, you're in that position, and I believe the lie. But I believe the lie. I might.
We can't vote for Kaito.
I mean, he did effortlessly dissect the case. It's just the rest of the class's one brain cell is fighting for third place.
Stop it! That's enough.
Oh?
Huh?
It's over.
There he is.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
Oh, Makiro. Wait.
It's voting time.
No, wait. Oh, God.
Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
No.
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
Kaito. Oh, he's crying. He's crying. That's awful. Well, I messed up and didn't realize that it was still alive.
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
It's no use.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see.
Oh wait, Cody, did you think I was not live anymore? I will at least want to finish up this chapter.
Who'll be chosen
I left the stream when I came back. It tried to tell me that you weren't live. Oh.
the dreadfully wrong one?
Whoopsies. Twitch moment. If I had a dime for every cool older brother character Kyle Hubert voice that sacrificed themselves for their group, I'd have 2 dimes, but it's just an allotment. Weird that it happened twice. Yes, we won, Beck, but at what cost? What cost? Not my goat! Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. Oh. Ajax. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for becoming a pack rabbit. Man, we killed our heart with Gunta, now our hope with Kaito. Now to watch the punishment. So y'all got it right, huh? Even Suichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines, Oh, that explains why he was able to talk like him. Seriously, he wrote. Look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events too. So that means Kokichi was planning on doing something like this. Cause like obviously that had to be written like beforehand. There's no way he wrote all of that while he was like about to die from poison. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh? Come on, guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. He wrote the whole thing while he was under the hydraulic press. Damn. Damn, I should have hired Kokichi to write my ASMR scripts for me. Since we can write that fast. This is a crazy story, it is. Dear, why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. She was protecting Kaito. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Suichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of how to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You are the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer? All of that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind. Yeah. Again, it's like, he's like, Kokichi's one of those people who like have like really, really bad communication skills, and they can't like articulate their feelings very well, so they just end up being an asshole because that's easier than just being honest. that's kind of what he is. Like, you could have just, you know, like, he could have just been, like, straightforward and honest, but he's like, well, nobody likes me anyway, so I guess I'll just keep being an asshole. Because I don't know what to do. He was trying to stop the killing game even if he was a bastard, yeah. What the hell? Why'd you do all that? But having said that, fuck him for making Gonta blackened and having to die. I will not forgive him for that. Fuck him for that. Gonta is dead because of him, and you can suck my dick. Fuck you. The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game. To end it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again? And you could suck my dick. They all hated him by the time of this chapter, so he must have said to hell with y'all, I'll just survive to the end. But he tried trying to save everybody. All of a sudden, I respect the Gooner.
What?
Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on.
The true mastermind instigated it? So, whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind. My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? They're saying mastermind so many times, it doesn't really seem like a real word anymore, huh? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth is what the mastermind wanted. Something I also have been kind of... And who gives us the flashback lights? The mastermind. Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair. And Kokichi never used the flashback light, which is why he never knew what she was talking about when she called him a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once he... Yeah, he was like, what the hell are you on about? Oh my god, it makes so much sense. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happens to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope Peaks Academy, and our fates were tied to the remnants of despair. I would have never imagined the fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. So it just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. They knew Kokichi was already hated, so they made him an attractive target, make everybody think it's Hope versus despair, and that Kokichi is going to kill them all at his leisure. Yeah. I didn't know about that flashback light. I guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know,
then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. Then I'm not on the verge of... Another thing too, they just blindly trust everything that the flashbacks lights say. But never once, hey, hold on, or is this even real? Yeah, cause like, I said this kind of like flippantly a couple streams ago, but like, false memories are a thing, right? Who's to say that the flashback light isn't implanting false memories? How can they trust that? How was the trial? The trial was awful and my heart is broken. Thank you for asking, Vempus. Especially since they were all getting along other than Kokichi, so the mastermind knew how to exploit their situation for their gain. Yeah. My plan will help me win. I don't really get it. But what's this plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you. To kill me. What?
I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. Yeah, that pause when he says I need you. Yeah, false memories is a big issue, even in modern trials. Take a look at survey statistics from 3 weeks to 2 years after 9/11 and the numbers of stories that change. Yeah. Yeah, you can just like sometimes, yeah, like a lot of times without even meaning to. Sometimes people just don't even like you can just like remember something wrong. Like you're not it's not even like you're trying to do it. It's just like just straight up the way that you remembered something is just not how it happened. Isn't that fucking crazy? Well, they do say that when you remember something, you're not remembering how it happened, you're remembering it as you last remembered it. So it's like a game of telephone. Oh. Hmm. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so I'd mess up. Every time you relive a memory, a part of it is changed. Very interesting. If we ruled out either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself, and I showed myself, and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
well,
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. It's because we don't have perfect recollection, and it's extremely taxing to store every memory entirely. There are some exceptions. Oh. Interesting. I can't remember what I ate for dinner last night. I mean, well, is that, I guess it's not particularly, remembering what you ate for dinner last night isn't particularly useful to you. So your brain is just like, oh, whatever. You know, a couple days ago I read that suppressing emotions can lead to memory issues. And when I read that, I was like, oh, that explains a lot. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Oh no, fucking koala. The comments drove the tragedy and depression page. Take that delivery that you just unleashed. They also don't outright break the rules in DR as they bend them, sometimes more egregiously than others, but they're always technically in line with the rules. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean? Death games are meant to be watched. If no one's watching, there'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this game in the first place.
But
That's also true. Because remember, in the first game, the whole point of like the killing game was to like broadcast it to the world, you know? Because it was to like show that like these symbols to make everybody feel worse, to watch like the symbols of like hope kill each other. But if everybody in the world is dead, what's the point? Yeah, it literally became a global incident. So like if everybody in the world is already dead, what would be the point of this? Violent watching you for nearly hours and Dan, this is so much fun, but I gotta go. Bye chat. Oh. Thank you. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. See you next time. Yeah, very interesting. So I was like, what's the point? What's the goal here? That's what I you know? That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
If it's just being recorded so Monokuma can watch it later. Maybe. That's why I never thought the whole... I never bought the whole whoopsie daisy, the whole outside is all fucked up. Because they never really went out and explored it to confirm. Sure, he has lots of material on you. So is this some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive. He's the bears. Monokuma would like true crime, wouldn't he? The true crime girlies would eat this shit up. They'd sitting in their like room with in their like dark in their black sweater with their coffee, ring light on, and they're like, okay, hello guys, my name is Kylie McKenna, and today we are going over the case of the Danganronpa killing trials. Please remember to like and subscribe and buy my merch. Among him slides on face. Yes. Sleep well, Madden. Thanks for hanging out. I know Teddy is lurking in this chat. I wonder if he'll reveal himself. But who'll be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. He just head patted you. Yeah. I bet he's lurking. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? Why am I talking about you? You spoke once or twice. Wait, actually, did he? If he did speak before, I don't think I noticed. But Koichi's might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I summon the creature. But after this class, I wasn't sure about it, but after this class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. 2 out of 10 lurking, he head patted. You're not allowed to head pat if you lurk. That's like the thing to do when you lurk. He revealed himself. What about... I was playing Baltaro and heard my name. Oh yeah, I said your name because you gave me a head pat. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. He relied on Suichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Suichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. I mean, is it us? Are they talking about us? We're watching. Lurking is literally never doing anything at all, never talking in the chat. And only thing he can do is one emote when you start to lurk. Yeah. Well, I have like the lurking game. I have the fish game. The fish game is literally for lurkers. The death game is meant to be watched. The true lurker waits 2 to 3 years of watching before they say their first method. You done that before? I wonder if there are like some lurker who has like been here in like every stream and is like watched. Watched every stream and has just never said a word. If such a person is here, I appreciate you. Thanks for watching. I know you're not gonna say anything. But thanks. Thanks for lurking. If that's true, then who? Who's watching us? Show yourself, creature of the chat.
Hey.
What's that all about, Monokuma? If this killing game really is a show, this game really a show for someone? What question? I didn't see your question. The power of the money dragon VTuber compels you. Need about 50k points for an hour of yandere mode. I could do a... I mean, when I get the 3DO mic, I could do a yandere. When is the Kingdom Hearts playthrough? I mean, I plan on doing more like roleplay type ASMR stuff when I get the 3DO mic. Is this Killing Game Show really for someone? Yeah. You know, it'd be crazy if someone was like watching you guys go through all this and streaming it all on twitch.tv and on YouTube. Only played the bad Kingdom Hearts game just to mess with him. She once did 100k points for a yandere stream. It was a mistake for her to make that as a pool. Yeah, because you guys did it in like 2 days because everybody had a fuck ton of points. It's because you guys don't pay your taxes. You don't pay your head pack taxes, that's why. Who can say? Why don't you tell us? We are friends during the trial. Took us longer because you limited us to like 2k a day. Oh yeah. Clip the sneeze. I don't remember the government working 75% of my shifts. Why should they take 75% of my shift? Sneeze compilation? I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes. Yeah, this is my money. I want it. I want it. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. It's my money and I need it now. Yeah. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. You guys remember that old commercial where it's like, get connected for free with Education Connection? I want to... The real mastermind is Monomi. Are you trying to get Education Connected? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Stop forcing me to have a walker. Why are you just so cute? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You could have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. Yeah, I like the Maki expression with the head tilt. I also like the one where she like plays with the bow, her bow, on her shirt. I think that's really cute. That old commercial, my hip needs to be replaced now. I found the guy who screams escape from Starkov on YouTube as a peanut. Like, is it like a VTuber model, but it's like a peanut instead of like a person? And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happens, Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? He's like a superimposed peanut. I need to find this. Played RuneScape on Twitch as a potato. That's because I'm... No. No. You're scared to play Tarkov? Is Tarkov a horror game? Damn it, that's playing dirty. That's why you gave me an antidote. That's why you gave me the antidote. It's a PvPvE extraction shooter. Ah. Teddy is a loot goblin. So am I. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. The Gooner face. Me on day 69 of the gooning streak. Kokichi's final gooner phase. Rip rests. Rip sweet goon friends. I saw goon. There's nothing left. Not Destiny. Teddy always goes back to Destiny. What the dolphin here? Anyway, this is our chance. Oh wait, hang on. Actually, Praise of Fire. Why aren't you a VIP? Let me fix that. You've been here for like so long. You've been here for almost 2 years. There you go. Yes, I don't watch your stream often. Yeah, but still. Also, you should be able to post the clip now. She sounds like the meme of the girl who's playing a game where a rabbit gets shot by a hero. There you go.
Ruin this
That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down into despair. Now this is day 100. This is day 169 of the Cooner session. Koala hasn't changed, she can't aim. Oh yeah, you guys remember back when I streamed on a laptop and I didn't even have like anything to hold up my phone for tracking, so I had to tape my phone to the back of my laptop? Good times. We'll bring them down to utter despair. And then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already? You're seriously crazy, dude. You remember your sacrifice. F in the chat for Teddy's wallet. What's a man if not to go into financial ruin to spoil his woman? I wasn't boring. We play MMOs together, so it's worth it. Yeah. Then he blackmailed you by using me. He blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. Obunogi stream. I mean, we started playing Guild Wars 2 together. I actually really like it. He was crazy, but I let him come up with some crazy plans. We needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. There's a whole 3 pixels. This is from 2003. Good night, Nad, and sleep well. Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be?
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. Yeah, we've been known. No, it can't be. But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember it at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be?
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly.
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Kaito died of ligma. Hotspeak's Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be?
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so we might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
tell you the truth.
You could have been affected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito's infected with the virus? But how could that be? I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. No. But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Soichi might see right through it in the end. What?
Well done.
Oh, that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Suichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up stuff during the trial, I knew Suichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. Yeah, but he was our lying sack of shit. It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
Cookie-chan. You little... Those bastards... The bastards who created this game to toy with their lives, and the shit's enjoying this. Kokichi's actively dying of poison, and Kaito's like, can I just interrogate you a little bit, homie? They all piss me off. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Kokichi said that? That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? You'd think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie.
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
That's why I kinda like Kokichi. I mean, I like him more than some of the other characters. I wonder which one it is. The lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. Maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. Danranronpa do make good characters. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally. I need to apologize to Suichi. What, me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
huh?
Such a sad thought, though. Crushed flat, and I never truly understood him. Yeah. I mean, if someone is not an honest person, regardless of their reasoning for not being honest or not, it's impossible to really understand them, right?
that's right.
Because you're always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk talked to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh god. Kaito? Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko, 'cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
Won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito. Oh, you planning to get in my way? You know what will happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Oh, you still...
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
I'm just thinking about life. How irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourns. But if you could somehow recycle that life, those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Wait. Ah, fuck! Oh! Fuck! It's so Jover! I hate it here! Please. No, 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 no! No! I'm Momotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie. What's going on? I kind of swore there was more of you chumps before. Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This fat sack's bumming me the fuck out. What the? Were all the Monocups completely destroyed? Those old Monocups were destroyed. These Monocups are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so this way it's like they're... So in a way, it's like they're brand new characters. But who cares? Now that my cups are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as irreplaceable. Just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs. But finding people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
Got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. No, you're not. Except Monodam, of course. So that confirms the outside world isn't ruined. Yeah! Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Mono Cubs are back, I've got my actual entourage protecting me again. Still wanna defy me now? This is bad. If you got the X-Heels again. So what?
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the X-Heels, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb, we're crushing the press. We're crushing the press.
No.
No, I won't give up.
You?
Oh, hello, Phrase. Hi. Maki roll enough already. Yeah, yeah. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone. Lucky. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Monkey Roll before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And yo, Sundari. No, she's crying. No, please, Maki, don't cry. And I've never fallen for someone before. No, baby.
What?
Maki roll. Maki.
No,
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
This is why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Poor Maki. Nakiro, I'm sorry. But that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. Bye-bye, Kaito. No. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so
Hey, Makiro. I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? It's just Zero constantly coughing up blood. Probably. That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. No, Maki, please.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Nan's on death's door and he's fighting with every last bit of power he has left to try and cheer off. Kaito, no way. Kaito, please. I can't try, even if I wanted to. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dun dun dun.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma. Kaito is absolutely goated, yeah.
get ready.
Better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. Ultimate bro. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest of you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Suichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, Kaito.
The impossible is possible.
Don't forget it, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
Akiro, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile. I can't. It's impossible, I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that. Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the
A
stars.
special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me, I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Kaito wouldn't want us to cry. I don't know. Kaito has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. His sacrifice will not be in vain. Yeah. I believe in him. Yeah. Definitely. This is actually very similar to the in the first game. The headmaster was also killed like that. Oh. Yeah, they killed Kirigiri's dad. Yeah. Oh. Mhm. He died with a smile. The Titanic. Monokuma can get back. Kaito went out like a Chad. It wasn't even the execution that killed him. That is true. Kaito. Hmm?
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the priest when you were protecting. I'm fine. More importantly.
Hey,
Robot's going Super Saiyan. What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, Monokuma. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over? Hell yeah, no shit. Kaito went out on his own terms. Yeah. Brother was spiteful to the end. Yeah. Ain't it written in school regulations?
That's right.
You fire me? Nah, I choose to resign. I already gave my 2 weeks notice. Fuck you. The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or 2 spotless. School regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone. Piece of shit bears. Fucking... Oh, Cody, you have no idea how pissed I was that these stupid bears got resurrected.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
I'm legit mad. And I'll give Kaito Steph's meaning. I swear I will keep my promise. Nah, if my old work would lay me off in a day, then HR doesn't deserve my 2 weeks. Fair.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. Don't know what's happening at all. Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Momonosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Wouldn't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go ahead and wait for me at home. Hmm? Why did I stay behind? Guess I want to give you a reward for working so hard. You don't want it, just go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. Nuh-uh, no way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light? Oh.
What?
Oh, what did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. Are we still gonna just random flashback lights? You'll remember soon enough. You remember that despair is the only choice you have? And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. Then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Joke's on you, you oversized soccer ball. There's only one chapter left. And not just a Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing closer to discover the true mastermind. Is that Junko fucking Enoshima? The killing game will never end. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over. You always find some way to shoehorn the Valley Girl in. The Junko e-girls are eating. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. Our babies. It's just simple supply and demand. Oh, that's Junko's voice. That's our girl. That's fucking Junko.
Such despair.
Oh! Kill it like the rest. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot at the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But I still stood there.
Well,
What are you doing? Maki?
hey,
You came, so you came too. Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely? Kaede, Gunta, and Kaito were the biggest losses for Suichi. Honest? Yeah, it sounds about right. Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone? Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be.
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I've ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito. Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys are down here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join in on your training? Huh? We'll train you all from the ground up so you can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promise Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. What happened to Kibo? He got hit by a rock and now he's a bit weird. Yeah. I hope it... I don't know. Maybe it's like... Maybe getting hit by the rock like jostled some stuff around and now he's like a super robot now? My friends are my hope. Knocked off his hair antenna. Oh, it did it? Acquired the power of Super Saiyan. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. What are these poses? Despair cannot defeat me. I'll hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went? Kibo? I don't know. What's that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too. Went out to get some cyber milk.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will
Oh?
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Oh. Whoa! Oh! Holy shit.
And I will destroy it.
Oh my gosh. People just become like so cool. Oh! Bro, is bro on a power trip? Okay. Evo became the power trip. Okay. Galactic jacket. This Kaido's jacket. Oh, now I'm sad. Due to the kill count. I think I already, yeah. I already counted Kokichi last stream, so just Kaito. I wanna die. Okay, next week, Wednesday, we're finishing it. You will finish the final chapter. Yes. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I won't be live tomorrow, but I will be live on Thursday for more Higurashi. And let me move over to the center. There you go. Whoop! There you go. Yes, tomorrow is Thursday. Yeah, I will not be live on Thursday. I'll be live on Friday. And Friday and Saturday I will be live. Thursday I will not be live. Yeah, Chini, time zones. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had lots of fun as always. Gonna find somebody to I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the stream, even though I slept through most of it and woke up to hear it. No worries, no worries. Good night, everyone. Yes, we are raiding. See you guys later. Good night.